We are currently in the Water Temple, which is apparently a carnival. Now, as you may notice on the tracker, we are more or less in go mode on Ocarina of Time. The problem is that we technically could go fight Ganon, but the objective is not to fight Ganon. If you look on the menu screen here, you see at the bottom there, this is a Triforce hunt. We only have to find 8 pieces, but unfortunately that means we need to figure out where those 8 pieces even are. And unfortunately, Gossip Stones are not much help because the dialogue has been randomized, including Gossip Stones. So if anybody is going to give me a hint somewhere in the world, I'd have to find them first. It's not going to be the Gossip Stones by themselves. So the trick here, or the strategy thus far, is we are going to do as much as we can in the Water Temple. I don't think we can finish the Water Temple because we don't have all the keys. Key sanity is on. But once we're done there, we're probably going to go back to Child Link because there's a lot back there that we can do. And we're pretty much just going to go through basically everything we possibly can trying to find Triforce pieces. I apologize, my throat is already a little raw. I did do warm-ups, but I think I'm still not entirely used to talking regularly again. Alright. First chest of the day. Let's see if we get something good. A piece of heart. We're unfortunately at the point where exciting checks are going to be a little hard to come by. The things that I'm really looking forward to finding are bottles at this point, especially if we can find the bottle. Or no, we don't need the bottle with Ruto's letter in it because the Zora Fountain is open. But yeah, if we can get... Why didn't that work? But yeah, if we can find bottles, then I can get a fish and get into Jabu Jabu, which doesn't have a lot of checks, so that's not the most exciting thing, but it is something to potentially do if we find bottles. I'm also probably going to want to at least try to finish some temples, because Ocarina songs are shuffled within among each other. So basically, if I go to a place where you would learn an Ocarina song in vanilla, then there's going to be an Ocarina song there. We don't know what song it's going to be, but that's where they are. And I could really use the last couple of songs we're missing, at least the Song of Storms, because that'll open up some checks. So hopefully we can do that at some point too. Main thing stopping us, I think, right now is keys. So as a funny note, when I loaded up the tracker, almost everything at least, in the Water Temple was listed as yellow, which means that technically it's not in logic, but is doable if you know how. But I was like, that doesn't seem right, because I have basically everything I would possibly need to get into the Water Temple. So just to experiment, I clicked on the Serenade of Water just to see if, oh, maybe it thinks that's what's missing. That must be the boss key. Or, it is the boss key, duh. You sold a 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go back to the mask shop and pay the mask price of 10 rupees. Okay, so we can fight Morpha. That will be good, because that'll get us one of the checks to get the, get an Ocarina check, or an Ocarina song check. But yeah, so to test if something was wrong with the tracker, or to see what the tracker thought I was missing, I just experimentally clicked on the Serenade of Water, and that lit up almost everything in the temple. And then when I clicked off of it again, because I don't have the Serenade of Water, everything was white still. Like, I guess I did the emo tracker equivalent of turning it off and back on, and so it says I can do stuff now. Now I feel like the main strategy in the water temple is wait as long as humanly possible to use keys. I have most of the keys now. I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2. But I know that you can easily get yourself lost by not... by using keys in the wrong order. Although I think that's a little more difficult once you actually know what you're doing. Because that way, you know, if you know where keys are, you can find your way. Ooh, lag spike there. Quickly check something. Yeah, we seem to be good. Just making sure everything's in working order. I'm a little nervous. Tech has been a little wonky today. Probably isn't. Yeah, I missed anyway. Let's see if I can do this without the Tektites being a dick to me. Whee! Perfect. But yeah, if you've been following me on Blue Sky, you may have noticed I've been having a time trying to get my VODs from last week up. The Saturday one went fine, but for some reason the Sunday VOD was just not rendering properly, like the file got corrupted or something. So I had to render it literally 3 times to get it to render properly. I think my computer thought I had less hard drive space than I did, and that messed everything up. But it seems to be working now, and it'll be up on YouTube by the end of the stream. So there's that. Ugh, good grief. Oh, this is going to be a problem. How'd I miss? It's right there. There we go. Now I can focus on you. Turn around and face me, bitch. Ugh. This is a problem. There we go. I probably didn't have to do that because I think the check's up here, but makes it easier to come back down. You know, I'm going to go ahead and take my Ricola right now. Ooh, Farrer's Winch. Which check is that? A compass check? I never remember which ones are what. Where did I put that? I pulled out a Ricola. There. No? There it is. I pulled out a Ricola tentatively, or preemptively, because I knew my throat was going to be bad today. Anyway, Farrer's Wind says, hee hee, violating our personal space, he must have something better to do. Don't you agree, darling? Ah, that must be from Honey and Darling. It's just like Rin says, everybody who didn't canonically have a name in Ocarina of Time now have their Majora's Mask name. So the lovers are Honey and Darling. I've always loved Honey and Darling as their names. It reminds me of Jim Deere and Darling from Lady and the Tramp. This isn't the compass chest. It's... I genuinely don't remember what which checks are which in terms of title. I feel like I should apologize for the randomized music. I do love this song, but it's It's not meant to be the length of a dungeon. Oops. I have to hookshot out. At least having the long shot already also helps with this dungeon. Because you can take shortcuts that you weren't meant to from the beginning. Have I been this way? I don't think I have. Alright, here's our first use of a key. Ah, okay. Don't crowd me. Just trying to get through here. Ow. I'm basically at the point where I can be a little reckless with my health. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do I have to sink and walk across? You know what? I'm going to do that. There's too much going on. Alright. Don't knock me back down. Thank you. Good old stingrays. Nice of them to all swarm me like that. And give me hearts. That's also nice of them. You know, I remember back in the day, there was a website, there was one of the many Zelda fan sites out there that posited the idea of an actual Legend of Zelda theme park modeled after Hyrule and just all the things that could be. And that just makes me think of, you know, at Disney World they have the King, I think they call it the King Arthur Carousel now. That it plays like actual Zelda music on, or not Zelda music, Disney songs like on their band organ. I would love to hear this on a real band organ in a carousel. That and, you know, the Song of Storms and probably Zelda's Lullaby and of course the Music Box House from Majora's Mask. I just love band organs. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion in this world, but I love carousels and I love band organ. Another piece of heart. Okay, it's the river check, I think. No. South basement? I think that's south basement. Okay, I think we're done in here. And it's the way that doesn't have Tektites. That's the exit. I at least hope that the only thing over there was the skulltula. Another point, a point of note is that this seed has skulltulas are randomized in dungeons, but they're vanilla in the overworld. So I've at least partially been leaving skulltulas alone on the overworld. Hopefully I don't need to get all 100 tokens. If we do, then I might be in trouble having to backtrack. But otherwise, we're very close to 50, so I've just kind of been collecting them as convenient, not going out of my way for them. Man, I'm just remembering the, I think it was a GameFAQs walkthrough that I followed, like, literally to the letter to do this dungeon. And I feel like we just bypassed this room entirely until much later. So there was just, like, an entire loop just to do this part. I might be remembering wrong, but I feel like it did not take the most efficient route, which just added to the problem, because this dungeon is tedious as it is. It's not difficult, it's just tedious. Oh, come on. There we go. And what are you? Arrows. Central pillar, I guess? Central bow target. Oh, I think I know what that one is. Yeah. Well, as I said, this is going to be the section where we're not going to be finding a lot exciting for a while. And I'm not spending lives just to check the spoiler log, if I can help it. Like, push comes to shove, I will gladly just play through this game. Just completely. Later games I might be like, yeah, get me out of here, give me something else to do. But this one I have gotten fairly comfortable with. Don't really need more bomb chews, I don't think, but... What, do they not have a hitbox? There we go. Had to grab him by the butt. Alright, so that's central pillar. And now we do everything on this floor. Assuming I have enough resources. If I run out of keys, I'll probably just go straight to the boss fight. That seems like the most logical thing to do. Is that literally it? Alright, well, I'm not changing the water level yet. Ah, yes. Pardon me. I have unfinished business with an eye switch. As long as the carnival music keeps playing, I should have clearance to do this. Ah. Nope. I continue to have struggles to calibrate BizHawk properly, so pardon me for being a little fiddly. There we go. Just go straight to the grate. Yeah, so I have to do a whole loop around here, don't I? Where's the target? There it is. I'll come down and say it to my face, buddy. I don't know why, but say it to my face has become my my go-to taunt for whoop, hello. He actually did come down and say it to my face. Excuse me. Yeah, for some reason that's become my go-to taunt for enemies and when I'm playing games. Hey, piece of the Triforce. Knock it off and leave me alone and I'll sell you a mysterious item. 710 rupees it is. I have no idea who's selling something for that much money. Platform room, maybe? No. Central bow target, I guess? I'm gonna assume that's what that one is. Alright, so we're halfway there. Okay, is that everything on this floor? Oh, I should go down and get the bomb wall while the water's at this level. I did learn a trick to doing this without changing the water level, but I mean, I only really do tricks if they're really easy or if I really have to. I'm not a speedrunner. I like coming at this from a scavenger hunt mindset. Cracked wall? Oh, right, and torch. Shoot. I forgot a very obvious first check. I guess we're gonna do a quick little loop around of the water levels for a sec. So may as well get that like before we get into the nitty gritty. Man, am I not looking forward to doing Dark Link like this. Because I believe he reflects the amount of hearts you have. And I also don't have Bigoron Sword, which is my go-to usually for fighting him, because it has more reach. So I may just have to spam Din's Fire and Hammer. I also feel like part of the strategy with Dark Link is just to get the first hit on him. Like, I feel like after that point he becomes easier. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Oh, good. I forgot that he was here. So I don't have to go all the way around, nor necessarily. Alright. Oops. Did we break the music, or am I just too close to enemies? I think we broke the music. Carnival's over, kids. This just happens sometimes. The emulator gets confused by all the different music playing at once. Alright. Let's do this again. Oh, not the boots. Yes, I'm gonna play the lullaby on boots. Alright, back down we go. And I'm not gonna bother with the shenanigans. I'm just gonna do this the quickie way. I'm a fucking cheater. I have that in my head, and I can't place where I got that from. I feel like I might have gotten it from... Whoops! I forgot to switch back to long shot. I feel like I got that sound clip from Rooster Teeth, Achievement Hunter. Well, good to know that that the clams are vulnerable to fire. Found that out completely by accident. Wait, what? Found the small key ring to... But I already found the boss key. Fire, water, shadow. Huh. I don't know. No clue how that happened. Because the boss keys were supposed to be randomized into their designated dungeons. Maybe I just got lucky? Or maybe that was something else? I don't know. Probably better not to question it at this point. Okay, next, yeah, we want to bring the water back up. And then do all the, top floor stuff. I also apologize if you can hear me sucking out my cough drop. Trying to be discreet, but this microphone picks up a lot. I should honestly play with filters. Is it up there? I can't see. Ah! The hell is that? Why'd you have to jump, Link? Oh, come on. Get out. Don't push me back in. Jerk. Now, as I was saying. Oh, he's already summoned. Okay. Alright. Now, let's see. Which way do we go? I should also check something. 5 keys. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't, like, a weird glitch and, like, it picked up another... clicking on the wrong things. Just making sure that it wasn't, like, for some reason, thinking I had a small key and listed it as big key or something. I don't know. I don't think it would do that. The randomizer is pretty solidly put together, but you never know. Emulators can be weird. Yeep. Alright, quickly slide down. So I just realized, isn't there a skulltula in here? I think I bypassed the skulltula. Have to come back to the entrance of this room at some point. Switch room. So I might not be... Ah, crap. Fuck. Go away! I'm busy. I might not be doing the dungeon the most efficiently, as we're already down to our last key. But whatever. I feel like we're gonna have to come back anyway, just because we are missing a key. So, just be really careful not to fall in the water again. I've done that before. Yeah. I feel like there's a very, very slight wind in this room. It's a little creepy. Or maybe I'm just hearing pieces of the ice cavern theme from enemies up ahead. You would be surprised by the amount of ambient noise this game has, though. Whoops. Wrong button. I think I have to play with Dead Zone a little bit at some point, because it's like I started to it's like there's almost an acceleration if I just tilt ever so slightly, tilting a little more, a little more, a little more. Boop. It's weird. Alright, I think we're coming up against Dark Link, so Din's Fire, Hammer. Wish me luck. And a little detail that I didn't notice until Tom Fox pointed it out. My reflection disappears before I turn around. And... Sir? Get fired. You're fired. I feel like I've gotten him with the thrust, like, every time after Din's Fire. Just have to... Maybe it's with the Bigoron sword that only works with. So just gotta brute force it. Okay. For a second I thought he was out of my range. Does not targeting on him also make this work better? I don't know. I wish I wouldn't untarget him. Just gonna have to keep spamming Din's Fire. I hope I have enough magic for this. Oh, come on. Damn it. Damn it, Dark Link. If I run out of magic, we are gonna have to come back here. Stop that. Stop that! I keep reflexively, the thrusting. There we go. think I'm just gonna have to keep spamming Din's Fire. Just stop trying to play fair. Hopefully I have enough hearts for this. Or enough magic. Oh, come on. And I'm out of magic. Supposedly the hammer is supposed to work, but I can't seem to get it to work. Yeah, I think we're out of here. Soft reset. Just not gonna bother anymore. If we get the bigger on sword, then we'll come back, because that makes it so much easier. And I should get the platform room skulltula. And I think there's another way through. Hey, the carnival's back. But I am out of magic and low on hearts. Really hope we get bottles soon so I can get some potions. I should have the long shot out. Alright, where is... Why did you pull that out? Damn snapback. Alright, skulltula! Come here, you. Vanilla token. Alright, next is the river, I think? I'm worried I might have mismarked a check somewhere. But we won't know until we get over there. Ah, that's this room. Oopsie daisy. Just don't want to deal with swimming. That's the exit, I think. I thought there was... Maybe I have to, I genuinely don't remember enough about this dungeon. But, like, just refresh... Like, trying to go through it mentally, I think, yeah, I need to, I think everything else that I can do is past Dark Link. So we will have to come back. Come here, fairy. Alright, let's see if I can do this right this time. I embarrassed myself last year. There we go. Alright, Morpha. It's on. Hook shot at the ready. Ah. I was trying to do the trick where you could, like, keep spamming it into coming towards you. Because I know the real strategy is to try to get it in a corner, but that is difficult. I like that the boss fight is Jabu Jabu's belly. That seems fitting for a creepy amoeba enemy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come back here. Come back here. Ah. Nuts. I would have had it. Alright, it's up to 2 tentacles now. I think it's 2. I'm just, like, afraid of, like, backing into one. Ah. Probably should have tried to pull it. I will say it's a little... I feel privileged to be playing this with headphones, so I can actually tell what direction things are coming from. Come back! Dang it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Ooh. That was good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Come here. Shit. There we go. Come back. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. That was what I was waiting for to happen. And yeet! Oh, face planted me right into the water. Alright, how do I get out? Oh god. Hover boots. Float to safety. Where'd it go? Morpha? There you are, you little shit. There we go. Wow, I was stuck on literally the last attack there. I saw a glint. Was that a Triforce piece? Oh, it's rupees. Far less exciting. Oh no, not even... Wasn't even rupees. It was an ice trap. That should... Oh. Do you know what kind of mask you're wearing? And you're still wearing it? Thanks, thanks, Trippy Light World. I don't remember what that area is called. Is it literally just Temple of Light? Anyway, I should try to shoot the sun. Might be too late. Nope, made it. What's that? Sticks. I should... Just quickly letting Plurk know that we are back. Should probably tell Blue Sky too. Give me just a second. Zarya will always be your friend. Ah yes, Zarya equals sticks. Alright. Back to business. What's next? I think what's next is going back to childhood. What's that? Theoretically, oh, nope, I can't actually finish Shadow Temple. Yeah, we're going to go back to childhood because there's a lot I can do there. And also that gives me a chance to plant some magic beans in some locations that I need to do that. So that'll be good. And I can also check the mask shop, shooting gallery, and treasure chest game. Alright. That's the plan. And I believe I have Prelude of Light up high. I almost changed my mind because I remembered something, but it's just a skulltula. Red potion, 50 rupees. Buy. And apparently that takes me to the Temple of Time. Over here, I should also see of what it says on child side on the podium. That meanie Mito, always making me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one who's doing all the work. And does that tell me... Ah, so that's how that works. Okay, so we got that one, I think. Finished Ice Cavern. Okay, so Forest Temple has the Sapphire and Spirit Temple has the Emerald. Not entirely necessary to know, but there it is. At least finishes it on the tracker. Oh, there's also a check in... Oh, that's business scrubs. Business scrubs I can do in London Ranch. So that'll probably be the next stop. Not yet. Hey you, you are impatient. That feels really creepy coming from... Oh, I have to skip that. There we go. Hurry up, Saria. Any second now, the tower is going to collapse. That's, Anyway, I was trying to say that it was really creepy coming from the math salesman. Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you lay a tune on it with me, baby? You get it. Trying to read is tricky. Or maybe you go next. I'm just trying to, like, determine my path here. Either way, shooting gallery next. As much trouble as I've been having with the shooting gallery. I am not looking forward to Majora's Mask shooting gallery with the way this has gone so far with the controller. I have to be careful about how much I tilt the controller to do just a tiny bit. Ooh, almost missed that. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Welcome, Saria. I will soothe your wounds. I feel like I always consistently have trouble tilting to the right more than I do tilting to the left. Ah, fuck. Shit. Ugh, the tilt killed me. shit. Lost it. I lost it. Just gonna... I don't want to beat my head against the wall too much. We'll be back. We'll always come back. Now, this might be a part where I'd place a bet, but I don't know about that yet. Oh, I can't even do it because I need... Alright, well first we're going to run around and see if I can find the magic. If not, then I wasted my time. Oh wait. I know where I can get magic. And also heal. Ah, how convenient. I'm pretty sure she recovers magic this way, at least. Yep. Cool beans. Hi, escort me out, please. Thank you. And of course, it's already daytime again. No. Daytime is not allowed. Alright, I'm not going to make a bet, but I will guess left, left, right, right, left as the pattern. Arrow, 10 pieces, 20 rupees. There is a map displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Blah, 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 blah. So what did I say? Left, left, right, right, left? Okay, there's left. Left. Right. Right. Oh my god, should I have made a bet on this? Nope, I would have lost at the end. So if I recall correctly, one of the options is to make the keys to the treasure chest game also in logic. I don't know why you would ever do that, but apparently it's an option. Okay, treasure chest game done. Skulltula token get. I guess I'll try one more time at the shooting gallery. Get through the door. Get through the door, dingus. Yeah, we'll go back today, try one more time at the shooting gallery, and then head over to Lon Lon Ranch to get the Deku scrubs there, the business scrubs. And then Lake Hylia has one more thing, which looks like fishing. And then probably Kokiri Forest. There's a couple of things I can do there, including the Deku tree. Before we run down there, really quickly, just grab some moolah. One more try. Let's go. Ah, shit. See, that's the problem. I have to do it quickly, but then... I'm done. Just emotionally done. Like, really, I need to tease it over in order to be accurate, but I can't do that with this game because I have to be fast. Or else it'll get away from me, and from there I just lose it completely. I used to be good at that game. Some of it is the controller, some of it is just me. At least I think I used to be good at the game. I might just be conflating just playing it over and over just so that I could get used to it. Get it over with, as it were. Oh, wow. I was right on course to go right into the entrance. Now, the business scrubs, I believe, are in the back left corner from here. Left, Link's left, I suppose. Link's left, the map's right, I guess we should say. Link's left facing this way. There we go. Alright, let's see what you've got. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not open for business yet. Please come back soon. Deku Shield, not very helpful. Yeah, I think all the business scrubs are designated as 10 rupees each. An Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's River. Do you feel it? Oh, I got some money back. That's always nice. Sorry, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up! Do you... You wouldn't actually have the Master Sword. Arrow, 10 pieces, 20 rupees. Okay, what key is that? Whoops. Fire? No. I've got most of these. Is it a shadow key? No. Breath bottom of the well? I almost said Breath of the Wild because it's BOTW. Only thing I'm missing is either Ganon's Castle or Thief's Hideout. Looks like the hideout? I think that's right. So we can save another carpenter, if I'm looking at this correctly. Alright, so that's all the yeah. And let's go fishing. Quickly checking on. Alright. Internet seems stable so far. So now we backwards walk all the way out. So glad Majora's Mask lets you ride Epona as a kid. I mean, as a kid, as that's your only option because you are a kid, but you know what I mean, that, you know, traveling the world as a kid is really tedious because you don't have Epona. And Majora's Mask recognized that. Apparently, Malon's singing is the flute part of the Water Temple theme. this way. I think it's quicker to go into Gerudo Valley and jump onto the water. So since I made that slip of the tongue, I made this poll on Plurk once upon a time, but I'm just curious to everyone else who might be watching this. Do you pronounce it Gerudo or Gerudo? Because when I was a kid, I always pronounced it Gerudo. But then in adulthood, I heard everyone else saying Gerudo, and I guess I just absorbed that. I don't know, I guess as a kid, I just thought Gerudo sounded better. Oh, I can get that skulltula, I think. Because it has boomerang. Again, I don't necessarily need all of them, but when they're, like, that convenient, I may as well. Alright. Sail! I was a little late on that, but whatever. It's kind of funny. I have never actually heard the whole song. I've only ever heard the memes. I don't need to plant that. Really quickly. Okay, it does say I can. I had a moment of like, can I actually go to the Spirit Temple to plant the bean there? Because I need to do that for a couple of checks as an adult. That'll probably be my next step. Go fishing, plant the bean over there, do whatever other check is over there that I see. Probably Great Fairy. And then reset to go to Kokiri Forest. Ominous fishing. It's like, what's that N64 style fishing horror game? It's like one of those Game Jam games. I used to not follow, but I was algorithmed into watching a couple of YouTubers that played a lot of like really short, like indie horror games that I think were made from game jams and things like that. And there were some interesting ones in there. We're up to Desert Colossus? Not yet. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple. Small key, 10 rupees. Forest temple. Special deal. One left. Get it while it lasts. That's even better than a key. Thank you very much, sir. Triforce piece. Get. And I'm going to keep that up because I want to look for... we could also do some of the Spirit Temple while we're there. May as well. And the Colossus Arch. Can I do the Colossus Arch as a kid? I feel like that's mismarked. But in any case, I do want to plant the beans outside. First I need to... Nothing really. You found a dungeon map for the Shadow Temple. If you say so, sir. I'm just nervously clicking back over to OBS just to make sure we're still connected. Okay, see, I actually do Child's Shadow Temple or Spirit Temple. Then we go to Kokiri Forests. Do the Deku Tree, do the other things there, then just do the counterclockwise sweep from there. Bean. So this is going to be a very strange segue. I didn't want to put it there. Whatever. I should also switch my my shield, because there's fire in there. Yeah, this is going to be a very strange segue, and probably a sampling into just a little snippet of my life. So, so there is this very, very cheesy, very stupid Halloween special from the 90s called The Last Halloween. It came out, I don't remember what channel it came out on, but it was just a very silly TV special. TLDR, aliens showed up on Halloween looking for candy. And that turns into saving, it's like a small town, and that had a big candy factory that was shutting down because of unfortunately very real scenario. The water source for the plant was drying out because of capitalism, basically. So yeah, the aliens had to help them. Or they helped the aliens get candy, and in exchange they saved the factory. It's very stupid. But one of the aliens was a robot named Bing. And all it could say was, Bing, Bing! But when I first watched it, I thought... I thought that it was saying bean. And that's why I thought of it. I don't know why it was saying bean. I mean, why does anything say anything? I was a weird kid. It was just one of those things, you know, some things as a kid you just accept. Like, you don't understand it, you don't have to understand it. Seems legit. I forgot that oh, I do have the Kokiri sword. I just forgot to equip it. That's better. This is a little scary to do as a kid. Can I kill you by pushing you off? I need to not be so reckless as a kid. It's not as easy to get into a good position. I do like when they do that double swing, because that's basically a guaranteed way to hit him with a jump slash. Oh, BKB. I don't even know what that means. I just picked that up from Tom Fox. It's just another version of Okie Dokie, I guess. I feel like it was floating there for a second. That was a little creepy. Oh, expanded quiver. I wonder if Saria will come back. I mean, I came back now. Oh, do you mean the other Saria? Yeah, I don't know what's up with her. Not even gonna bother with the trick. Just get flamed, idiot. There isn't anything over there, right? No, it's just the path to trick it into its death. For those scrubs who don't have Din's fire. Oh god. You're not allowed to reignite yourself. Get out of here. Okay, so the Wallmaster doesn't come out if I'm hugging the fence, which is good to know. Oh, thanks for dropping me. I didn't want to do that. Tevs. Alright, torch time. Whoosh and whoosh. And quickly get that skulltula. Assuming I can get it without Keith nibbling my giblets. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm boomeranging here. It's not even worth it. I don't know why I'm trying. Anyway, and you are... Take a shield. Okay, child right, metal fence. And now we go into the middle. As I quickly checked my keys, like, we can go in the middle, right? Pretty sure we found all the spirit keys. Yeah, we did. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. You don't have any hearts for me? Well, bombs will do, I guess. I don't think I even used that many bombs, but whatever. Ah, thank you. Just throw that to me on my way up. What is that? Bigger wallet or bigger bomb bag? Beery, if you touch it, you'll be electrocuted. Ah, bigger bomb bag. I mean, considering how much trouble I was almost in last time, because I ran out of bombs, so it seems fair. Ah, yes. I was about to say, there is a lizard flows in here, right? Is there another one? There it is. Just do the pattern. I believe there are 2 chests in here. Oops. Yes. Rupees. And... I mean, that's nice, but... As always, want more Triforce pieces. When we get close to the end, I might be tempted to look, but I'm trying to be a little precious about my lives right now. Okay, here's the main floor. Okay, we got that already. Now is it up to get to the next room? I think it is. Oh, side note, since we're here, I figured out where the two chests I thought I was missing are. They were in a completely different room than I was thinking. So if we come back here this stream, then we can get those. And that's probably where the boss key is, if it's not here. Okay, so I think the way this works is I need to collect these to get the fire going, then light the torches for the chest, and then pull the block into the light. I think that's the pattern here. No, what is depth perception? There we go. Let's see if I can do this quickly. One. Oh. Messed up already. Try again. One. A two. A three. Crunch. The saddest part is I feel like there are plenty of people now who don't even know what I just referenced. Another skulltula token. Very close to hitting the 50. Before... No. Sunblock. Little overkill on the pulling, but that's fine. As long as it's out of the way. Come into the light, Mr. Sun. I'm gonna get some setup here. Should get that for a skulltula. And have that on hand in case it goes bad against Iron Knuckle. Bloopy. At least that tops off my money. Alright. Let's go. I didn't even realize that she could destroy the throne. That's kind of cool. Woo! Timing this is a little tricky. Wish he'd do the forward swing. I'd have a little more safety to attack. Let's play it safe. Ooh. Recoil. Cool beans. I didn't even need the, the neighbor's love. But, you know. It's like Dumbo's magic feather. You just need the confidence that you can do it. And our last childhood check is... Survey says... bombs. And I'm still dealing with drift. Okay, that's everything I can do there as a kid. So let's see. Play Saria's song, Target in the Woods, and then Deku Tree. So, emulation, soft reset. Double checking, we still seem to be live. Everything is recording. Good, good. Uh-oh. Something... Oh. OBS flashed red for a second there. I thought something might have changed. But no, it looks like we're good. I'm just anxious now. You know, anytime there's a slightest change in my environment, it's like, is this forever? Would very much like to know where the bottles have gotten to, though. If I can find just one, that'll be huge for me. All right, first order of business. Say hello to Skull Kid. That seems fitting for Majora's Mask coming up next. Dark Saria, conquer yourself. Bombs. And we will see him again once I've gotten the Skull Mask in the trade quest. Which it looks like is might be vanilla since I got the mask from it. But if there are some checks associated with the masks, so that's a process to go through. Plus, the bunny hood makes you run fast. Hopefully, makes you run faster. That is an option that it gives you. I didn't even process what item I got there, because it was not a piece of the Triforce. That's all that matters. Hey, Mito, let me through. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless, but now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. Oh no, Mito's a traitor. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command. Oh, he's doing the, I should have the... Sorry, I probably should have listened to the whole rest of that, but I just realized I should have the Deku Shield out. Now he should let me pass. Keese, when you get close to it, use Z-targeting. Even if it flies away, you can still target it. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Saria, you did it! Haunted wasteland. If you chase a mirage, the desert will swallow you. Only one path is true. Red Tektite! Lock onto it as it jumps with Z-targeting. Oh my god, Mito, I think you're being possessed by the spirit of your fairy, or of Navi, or something. Bye. Okay, Deku Tree time. Ah, Kome Kotake, apparently. At least this is the easiest dungeon in the entire game, so this shouldn't take long. Another Deku Shield. I don't need Deku Shields, guys. I'm good. I promise. Wow, that melody is so cool, Ribbit. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling, Ribbit. Please take this as a token of our froggish something. Oh yeah, I think I can do a couple of checks with frogs. Evade that. No reason I can't, but I can't step on it because I have the slingshot. But still. Just makes things go faster. Piece of heart. And... nuts. Ah, nuts. Hey kid, can't you see we're busy? Leave us alone. Ah, being able to do this without worrying about drift screwing me over. At least it seems like the drift is reasonably manageable now. I just have to be careful when I'm doing things like targeting for shooting games. Yep. I keep jumping a little too close to that skulltula. Wahaha! How's business, Mr. Hero? I was gonna laugh if that was a nice trap. And bloopy. Feeling a little tricky figuring out order of events after this, because this dungeon is really quick, so I don't think it'll last the whole half hour. Ah, frog. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Okay, so that's a trade quest item. The eyeball frog. So the next question will be, does that mean they're randomized, or is that how this starts? Excuse me a second. Be gone, bot. Yeah, so the question is, will I get another item for that? Or is that the beginning of the trade quest and then I'll have to next do the delivery of the eye drops? We shall see. Did I mark that off? Compass. I think that's everything in here. Yeah. And I get the compass skulltula. And now we go to the basement. But yeah, at around 8 o'clock we will be taking our mandatory 20-minute break because I'm starting to get hungry. But we're in a position in this game where it's a little hard to specifically make a plan of like, okay, we'll do this first, then it's time, because I did not land perfectly there. because all the checks are so scattered is what I was trying to say. But we're probably going back to adulthood pretty soon. There's still a few checks, obviously. But I'm just looking at we're getting into a little bit of slim pickings outside of dungeons. Of course, that is hopefully also good news, because that means we're closer to finding the last Triforce piece, the last 3 Triforce pieces. But it's still just, you know, in terms of figuring out where to go, always a little tricky. Ah! Okay, maybe I need to jump from a different spot. I swear I've landed it plenty of times before. Alright, let's try this one. See if that puts me at a better angle. Ah! Why can I not land this anymore? I swear I used to be able to land it from any of the 3 of them. I guess I'm doing this from the recommended, spot. If only I had the option to do this as an adult. I could just hookshot my way to the top. I know that, that in, what's it called? The mode where dungeon entrances are randomized, that there is the ability to do this as an adult. But as a kid, I am SOL unless I want to learn to cheat. Alright. This is the recommended location, because that lets you hit the heart piece if you angle the jump right. There we go. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard. Seeds. And... hey, Triforce piece! It's always when I'm starting to get disheartened that I haven't found any. I'll go ahead and mark these off because we're getting them. Why am I even bothering? It's not... it's just rupees. And what say you, Mr. Scrub? Ingo took over Lon Lon Ranch and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there and look at me now. My girl Malin still works at my ranch. I'm worried about her. I feel like this is a Link's Awakening scenario. Like Talon, did you eat some sort of weird mushroom and turn into a Deku tree? Or Deku Scrub? I'm not gonna time this right to get it on the way over there. Yeah, it's already gone. At least they give you a long time. I can always catch the next train. Oh, I was a little too close. Quick, pull the block quick. The time's running out. Whoosh and whoosh. And the room that always scared me as a kid. Before I knew I could just hug the wall to keep those things from coming down from the ceiling. Ow. Come on. Light. It's always nice to come back here after you've found bombs so you can just do it all in one go. I can't quick kill those like you can with the bow or the hook shot. And all that's left now is Goma. So let's get those ready and those ready. And let's just cut through. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Can't chase me in here, guys. Yeah. As the sound disappears as the zone changes. I could theoretically be really funny and just dince fire my way through that, but let's at least push the block. Do this the old-fashioned way. Oops. And whoop. Yeah. And the strangest password to remember. 20. 3 is number 1. You don't know what it means by sworn brothers. That was the thing about Link becoming sworn, Darunia's sworn brother. Alright, let's go, bitch. Again, Jabu Jabu as the boss themes is weirdly appropriate. I could probably just use sticks. Might be better, honestly. Booyah! And let's mark what we're doing next. Looks like I only have one more song that I can do with the frogs at the moment. What's that? Another token? Token. Well, that takes me to 50. Ah! Wasn't even a token. Never mind. It does not take me to 50. Yeah, it looks like the only things I have in Zora River are one more frog and more beans if I wanted. Then I can go to Kakariko Village. Get at least a couple of Skulltula rewards there. And something else. What do we got here? Skulltula. I could theoretically try to find the Redead Grotto and sell the mask. And then I want to warp up to the top to plant the bean and then maybe go back to childhood? Or no, because I can get the next mask after that. And that's worth a check or two. Oops. I was a little early for the rapid swimming. Ow. See if I can top myself off on magic here. Come on, what do you got? There we go. Not nearly enough magic, but whatever. I can also, I think I haven't gotten the skulltula on the ladder. And I have the Sun Song, so that'll be easy enough to manage. And then that'll take me to 50 tokens. Unfortunately, I won't know if I need to do the 100. Because of the, because of everything. The dialogue randomizer. Apparently that's the only one, Oh yeah, that's the only one left before the Ocarina game. But first I need the Song of Storms. Oh, I see. We should have thrown the bomb from the cliff. Speaking of bombs. And then... I think I don't remember if the game is as a kid or as an adult. But it's blue, so I don't know if I can do it yet. I don't remember what blue means for Emo Tracker. Aha! I have not gotten this skulltula. Come on, one more hit. There we go. That's boop. Don't need to do Bean Salesman. So let's see, we can sell the mask. Get one reward, or 2 rewards. And see if we can find the Redead Grotto. I have bombs to experiment with. And then that's almost everything as a kid. What's that? Ah, eyeball frog. Why is that great? Why is that on child side? That should be adult side. I do have 50, right? I didn't mark something wrong. Okay. Oh, I have more than that. 54. I have not been marking. Alright, if I can remember which ones are which. You and sorry, a close friend, so will you help me cut the grass? Blah, blah, blah. seeds. And piece of heart. Okay. You won't help me if I talk to you, will you? I really do have some money, you know. Okay. If you say so, sir. Get the bombs ready. As we talk to salesman. Or talk to the salesman? Talk to the guard. Look, I'm a fox. We sell shields, but not swords. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him about the dragon? You've learned the menu out of forest. Man, I'm so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near the jar to press A and to lift it and press A again to toss it. Okay. Alright, so I sold the mask. So then next step will be go into town, get the skull mask, and then that gives me some stuff in the Deku Theater, and then sell it to Skull Kid. And then that'll probably be it for the quest for the moment, because I don't think... I think I got a hint somewhere that the Mask of Truth is useless. I'm not sure about that. Because I have 2 games running at the moment. No, thank you. Did that take? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got hit with another bot, I think. There it is. Get in. Okay, let's get a little closer and just make it easier on myself. That was easy. Good old Sun Song. Don't leave home without it. Ugh. Alright, let's see. That's pretty much everything here, I think. So we should go run into... Just very quickly pop into the crater to plant the bean. Then pop into town. Deku Baba, hit it when it lunges at you, blah blah blah. Plant quick. How much time does it say I have? 2 minutes. Very nice. Nice position to be in. Oops. So I'll sell the mask and take another shot at the shooting gallery. Then Deku Theater, then probably back to adulthood. But adulthood will probably be after break. Unless I get something miraculous like a bottle to get me into the damn into Jabba Jabu's damn belly. I see. You don't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the great Deku Tree died, you wouldn't see things like that around here. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards a piece of the Triforce. Good to know. I think we've gotten it. Epona looks great. What's that say? Epona looks great. Looks like you were able to tame her, too. Do you want to hear what I said again? Yes. By all means. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. Inside is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. Or this is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Saria, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Apparently, this is the skull of Rauru. I don't know why Rauru has horns, but I guess that falls into the theory about how Rauru is the owl. And how he's kind of a horned owl. Not a horned owl, but owls have horns. Not bone horns, but I don't think, at least. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Yes! Oh, finally. All that for arrows. Well, at least that quells my fear of it being the, of it being one of the Triforce pieces. I was going to be like, oh god, if I can't get this Triforce piece, I'm screwed. Whoops. So I think it's sell the mask, or Deku Theater, sell the mask, and then we'll take a break and go into adulthood. Unless they give me a bottle, then it will be so then it'll be Deku Theater, sell the mask, go to Jabu Jabu, and save inside Jabu Jabu and take a break. Yeah, my other big fear is that the last Triforce piece will be on the skulltula, on the 100 skulltulas. Because I know that's an option you can turn on, and I don't know if this was turned on. Trying to decide if it would be worth spending lives to take a peek at that, honestly. Left. We got both business scrubs in here. So we just gotta run around in the grass until... Whoop! Oh, I gotta put the mask back on. As Augury once said, simulation of going next to the parakeet cage in a pet shop. Kids shouldn't be wandering around town at nighttime. Stay indoors until morning. A bottle! Well then, we're going to Jabu Jabu. Okay, skull mask. Done. Bottle get. Oh, what does that give me? Oh, that's pose. Why is that on child side? Still don't understand. And it's still saying I can't get, Oh, I see. It thinks that I can't, It thinks that I need, Ruto's letter. We'll just say that I have Ruto's letter. Just because it's easier that way. And like I said, Jabu Jabu is not the most exciting boss, or most exciting dungeon for checks, but it's something we can do. Oh, they gave me... Ah, that's a bummer that I need to waste a green potion on that. At least it's nice to easy enough to backtrack in this section of the forest. All right. Oh, great! You sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the spooky mask now. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Do you want to try again for 20 rupees? All right, you win. Spare me, and I will sell you a mysterious item for 10 rupees. Ha ha! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Skull Kid, no. This isn't Majora's Mask yet. You're not evil yet. Let's see. Skull Mask done. Just gonna close that now. And it should be literally right next door. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a fool. I don't need to walk all the way there. It's probably going to take about as long to get back to where I was, but I can take the dang shortcut. What's wrong with me? Dive, dive, dive. Okay. It hurts, but I've got to drink this. Should be fish right over here. If only real fishing was that easy. Not that I particularly care about fishing. I don't like fish, like, generally, unless they're fish sticks. And my dad did try to take me fishing a few times as a kid, and never really felt it. I was mostly just bored and wasn't really properly trained on how to do anything and never caught anything. Just wasn't fun. Alright, time to make an offering to the fish god. Well, that's a place to find Saria's song. And I guess that's a nice place to pause. So we are going to take our 20-minute break, and when we come back, we will continue Jabu Jabu. All right, now we're back. Let's do this thing. My hope at this point, honestly, is to find the Bigoron sword. So maybe I have a chance against Dark Link. Otherwise, that single solitary bottle is getting another green potion in it. Assuming I can find one. That's the other worry I have right now. Just finding a shop that sells one because everything's shuffled. So I should check the, since I adjusted volume again. Testing, testing. Turn the game back down a little. It's so hard to find the balance, especially since it looks so quiet when paused that I can't always tell. Okay, I think it's this hole that Ruto went into? Yep. You found a small keyring for Janet's castle. Now take me with you, slave. Always hated these damn bubbles. Yee. Get these guys. Oh, did that force it to come out? Always like vaguely trying to remember what the strategy is. Okay, yeah, the boomerang calls him out. Hit him again, and boom. Simple enough. For Skulltula, we have a vanilla token. There's Emo Tracker. Whoops. Now, my real hope is that once we find a 7th Triforce piece, that hopefully this version has hype mode where the music will speed up, because that's always my favorite part of doing Triforce hunts. Okay, let's see if I can do the trick strat here. Princess attack! I love that. Ow. Do I have to kill it before the thing shows up? I guess I do. There it is. I like reflexively want to move around just because Ruto has an idle animation where she flails and goes "Wah!" And that scared the crap out of me once, and I ended up accidentally throwing her into the pit. And I'd rather not repeat that. There's also a part of me that's kind of thinking, when we do get, depending on how fast it is, if we do end up finding the pieces, the other 2 Triforce pieces tonight, that might just be the point where I end the stream and then we continue with Majora's Mask tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm just slightly worried about the tech issues today. Everything's acting weird. Skipped a step. Oops. There's a pattern. I must do the pattern correctly. One more. For a second I was going to be like, wait, where is the other one? Oh no, I left her outside. I was like, wait, where's Rudo? Excuse me. Oh, there's a business scrub I forgot about. I think it's on the bottom floor. So once we're... Got turned around. Where is she? Did she get... I think I accidentally left her behind, so she got sent back. But that gives me a good excuse to do this, because I think the business scrub is down here underwater. I don't care about you. I only care about the things when they're in the way of me getting a skulltula. Do we need to open again? Yes. Yeah, I think it's through here. Booyah. Ow. Rude. Oh, for... There. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not open for business yet. Please come back soon. Is that another bottle? I have bugs. Okay, business scrub done. I do low-key wish there was a faster way to warp to the entrance than resetting. That would have been helpful here. But whatever. Whew. I was really afraid I was going to fall there. Oh, I see. It's an illusion. Rudo's like, you're not there. I'm hallucinating. Alright. I think it's this way. I think I know what happened is that I was thinking it was, that the switch was like this one, that I needed Rudo to hold it down for me. So I just did things out of order there. Alright. The name of the strategy is ABS. Always be strafing. Because it always seems to swing the opposite direction of where you were. Who's messaging me? Ah! Rude. The map chest. And then across is... Let's see. Ooh, I see. It's an illusion. I think this one is the bubble room. Which means I can do a trick that I learned. Yes! Alright. Pardon me, princess. Almost all of them. That would have been awesome if I hit all of them at once. Stone of Agony. Only slightly helpful. At least makes it easier to find some stuff. But some of those things that we can find this way are Song of Storms locked. Looks like they open them though. I'll have to check that out later. Oh no, I'm looking at the adult map. That's why. Yeah, we'll have to investigate that after the dungeon. Yep. Wrong way. Oh, eat the boomerang. Always be strafing. And they can't even give us a prize for doing that. But it opens the way. The final tentacle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back here, boomerang. I do love that there's, as much as I'm not fond of the body dungeon aesthetic, I do appreciate that there is a reaction to, if you hit the walls. Alright, now for my next trick, I'll remember which hole is the one that we need to go into. Whoops. Not if I get killed by electrical barnacles. Or whatever those are. Yeah. I think it's this one? Yes. Wallet, that's slightly nice. Before time began, before spirits and life existed. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, says the wallet. And arrows. The 2 basement chests. And that just leaves the skulltula further in. And the boss fight. But first, my least favorite boss. Rudo got the Shadow Medallion. She's descendant of the Impos, I guess. Or the Impos. The Shikas, I guess. King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. Hey, newcomer. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Rudo, are you okay? Did you hit your head? Do we need to... Uh-oh. Where's Saria? Do you know Saria, mister? That's weird. I have the boomerang out, right? I think I do. But let's see if I can pull off the trick to do this quickly. Back, demon! I have a stick! And then he turns around and... Yes! We don't have to deal with that boss. I spent hours on that fucking boss as a child. It's so annoying. Worst mini-boss of the entire series. Although it was fitting that it had the Song of Storms associated with it. Oh, come on. You can hit him. Really, you can. I just don't want him hitting me while I'm trying to platform. I still don't know what they're trying to claim these things are. Like, they're just weird protruding fleshy bits that also happen to be electrified. Right, other way for this. Gotta get a box. I picked a bad moment to look away from the screen because I could have easily lost focus and walked off the edge there. Out of the way. Oh, how'd I miss that second shot? Ugh. The more powerful I get, the more I have to contend with with Dark Link. I'm not excited. Not what I want to target on, but fine. Get him out of the way. Let me target on the thing. No! Would you kindly get fucked? There we go. I've always had so much trouble with this. Maybe I need to stand back rather than be closer to the glass. I know there was a trick here. There we go. And now this is appropriate music. This is literally Jabu Jabu's Belly's theme. Ah, almost. Whoops. I was too far back. You kind of want to stay close to him, but not too close. That worked. Just stun lock him. Now this is the hard part. Just gotta keep strafing and try to break into his defenses. Ow. And not get so close that you get smacked by him. There we go. Ah. Give me that back. Shoot. Oh, that works. Trick shot, I guess. Ow. Alright, home stretch. If I can get close enough to him to hit him. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Apparently, Deku Stick... excuse me. Deku Stick does the maximum amount of damage I can do to him in one round. At least it means this is the quickest way to do it. Come on. Wise from your grave. I said wise. Thank you. Someone will have to remind me what wise from your grave is. Like, that's been a thing in my head for so long, but I don't remember what it's from. Quiet. All that for rupees. It's actually rupees, at least. So it didn't screw me up that much. Excuse me, my throat is suddenly congested as hell. Just quickly double checking. Yeah, there's nothing else really to do here. Except maybe to get the next masking sequence. But that'd be what I'd have to do before growing up. And actually, why would I even bother? Because I'd be right in the temple. I may as well just go. Deku Seed, 30 pieces, 30 rupees. You can use them as bullets for your slingshot. You can't buy them unless you have the slingshot. Alright, let's get out of here. You know what? Bugs are easy enough to get. I may as well. Because Poe hunting is probably also going to be on the docket now. Let's see. I hope one of the Triforce pieces isn't in Ganon's tower. Oh, I just stealthily got both pieces of the light arrow check. So that'll be a thing once we're back in here. And thanks, Sheik. Love ya. Okay, first things first. Shadow Temple is the one that has the other medallion I need. But I need another key. I think. Yeah. So I need to find that, hopefully. But I can do a couple things on the mountain, and I can get the last couple of checks in the Fire Temple. So let's do that. Allow me to apply my fuchsia tunic. I think that's fuchsia. It's very purple. Alright, first order of business, let's wrap up the Fire Temple. There's 3 checks in there. Like a boss. Ah yes, Kibora. And yep, that's why it said I couldn't do it, because I needed the key in here. And I guess the tracker assumed that you wanted to go towards the quickest path to the boss. Which is reasonable. I love it when I accidentally spin. It's so handy. Yeah, see, I can barely even like deliberately do the spin attack. turn that way, Link. Dingus. Whoa! Not what I meant to do, but it works. No, I was trying to hit the like. Because I don't want to deal with you. Ow. Accidentally walked into it. Bombs. Welcome, I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I am going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. Useless. And it killed the music. Kind of a shame these guys are kind of pathetic, because like the sound of them flaming up is cool, and they look cool before they're just pathetically brought down to size. I'm guessing we're gonna be stuck with the boss theme for a while. Okay, and in this chest... and in the boss key chest... arrows. Yeah. Slim pickings. But the good news is, I have a shortcut. Let's just go up here. Go in here. Power boost just in case. Go across here. And we can just portal right back out. And now we can get this. Which... Hey, Triforce piece! Let's see, does the music speed up? Alas. Ow. No hype mode. So now we just gotta scour Hyrule for that last piece. And then we'll see how I feel about continuing the stream. Like I said, I'm a little worried about the technical issues I've been having today. Oh, I was walking into the doorway. That's what's wrong. Alright. So... supposedly Medigoron might have something for me. But I just want to check. It might be the Giant's Knife, which might be good for a few hits at least. Because if I remember correctly, it is powerful, just wimpy. Or fragile, I guess I should say. Powerful, but fragile. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just because it's fighter, it's faster in my head to use the bomb chews, even counting out the time. 5, 6. And there's so damn many of these. 3, 4. Hi. Do you have something for me? Gerudo Valley. Bombed you. 20 pieces, 180 rupees. It's over. It's finally over. Yeah, that looks like Giant's Knife. Hopefully, if I find the Bigoron sword, that'll override it. Okay, so that's almost everything there. What's over here? Odd medicine. Oh, I can buy the potion. And the Kakariko shooting gallery. Ugh, I don't like the shooting gallery. Come on. But we'll try it. If I can, whoop. If I can find the correct way out. I think I need the Song of Storms for that grotto there. So I just want to check something. Pause. Forest and Spirit are the ones that have the other two spiritual stones. So I also wonder if the Song of Storms might be on the Song of Time check. I mean, those are my only two the only two options left, I think, is the getting the second medallion to get the Requiem or Nocturne of Shadow check, or get those two spiritual stones to get the Song of Time check. Assuming, of course, that we don't find the last Triforce piece first. Let's see. Are you selling something, Grandma? I've always loved that she has like a little tiger. Deku Nuts, 5 pieces, 15 rupees. Blue Potion. I'm still missing some Kukos. Please round up 5 more. Alright, so I should note that Shop Sanity, or not Shop Sanity, but I'm not sure what the check is actually or what the setting is actually called, but miscellaneous shops are not in Logic, as we have learned a little too late. Oh boy, let's see how terribly I do at this. Starting with those, are we? Shit. Nah. Terrible. Ah. Ugh. Awful. Let's try one more time. Is it on the same? No. Ooh. Saved it. Fuck. Ah. Butchered it on the last one. We'll try again later. Alright, where's you next? So you could ride around, try to find some pose. Or we can go to Spirit Temple. Or we could finish the Gerudo Training Ground. There's like one check left in the Gerudo Training Ground. There's also the Gerudo Shooting Gallery, which... screw that. yeah, let's just ride over there, finish the Gerudo training ground, then warp out to the Spirit Temple and finish that off. It's also giving me a chance to potentially get some pose. Now the real bitch of it is I'm not gonna know until we're there how many pose I'd need to catch for that check. I might have to get them all, but we won't know until we do it. Should probably, between streams, if we don't finish this tonight. Oh, hello. No, don't rear. Let me get him. Let me get him. Did you get all that? Ah. Rude. Is it because my bottles are full? Yes. Oh, no. I caught it. Right, that sound is the capture sound. I thought that was the getting away sound. Defaulting to no is just dick move. Yeah, I just want to see what he says when I drop off the first one. Skulltula, its soft belly is its weak point. Okay, it's gonna be more than one. That's all we know at the moment. Alright. As you were, back to Gerudo Valley. Back in that direction, I guess I should say. But yeah, I was saying between streams, if we don't finish tonight, then I might go Googling to get a refresher on where the exact spawns are for the pose. I know it's fairly easy to just trip over them initially, but when it starts getting down to the last few, it's like, you gotta remember where they are. Come on. Oh, come on. You can do it, Epona. And the bridge is still out? Oh, come on. Alright, let's do this properly. Oh, this is appropriate music for this? Okay. I just want to line this up. And... the distant hey! I know I could ride her in the town, but whatever. I can also see if I do have a key for Gerudo Training Ground, right? Yes. I can also see if saving a third carpenter gets me anything, or if it's just going to be the if it's going to have to be all four. Let's see. Are you one of the ones still locked up? Nope. Let's see if I can remember I never remember my way around in here. Here we go. Green bubble. Use your sword when its green fire vanishes. And... nope. Gotta save all 4. So those are our goals. We need some more Shadow Temple keys. And we need one more fortress key. I'm low-key tempted to try to do Ganon's Castle, do all the trials. See if the Triforce piece is in there, because that would be very appropriate. But that's also a lot of work for one check. Come on, go through. Wait, what? Still missing a key? GTG. Where's GTG? Must have misclicked something at some point. Well, that was a waste of time. But what am I doing? I can just warp where I want to go next. Alright, so we want... there's 3 checks in here. Colossus Grotto, Colossus Arch, and the Spirit Temple. Oh yes, I have money now to do the business scrubs. Ow! Well, thanks for speeding up that animation, I guess. Get in there. Come on, be brave. Let's go to the Great Deku Tree. Ooh. Leader of the Thieves is... ah, there's the Grotto Training Ground key we were missing. Lovely. And what about you? It's that legendary blade. I have the legendary blade, and that's how you repay me? Joik. Come on. Mark the other one. There we go. Just tank these guys. Don't seem to be doing that much damage to me. Alright, I always time this a little off, so I'm going to wear my hover boots. And... that's rupees anyway. Never mind. Alright. Okay, we want the invisible hallway, and then the boss fight. Let's switch to my mirror shield now. So what is that at Lake Hylia that it says I can do? Oh, the eyeball frog. Yep, I thought I remembered you. Okay, door's open. Now if I can remember the way that we need to go. I think it's this way? I think it's the other way to the one I'm looking for. Woo! Yeah, it's the room right before the Iron Knuckle fight. Has a whoa! I think I screwed this up. Yep, I screwed this up. Let's try this coming from this direction, because that seems more straightforward. But yeah, right before the Iron Knuckle... Oh, for heaven's sake. I was trying to bump it on my way there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, in here, there's 2 invisible chests. And that's what the tracker was trying to tell me about. Okay, fine, I'll use the Lens of Truth to find them. Can't be a badass. And I assume one of these will have the boss key, too. Hey! We did it! That was abrupt. The 3 goddesses of their labors completed, departed for the heavens, or whatever that said. Sorry I wanted to see you. Did she find you already? I'm gonna dig and dig, just like Dompe! You're just gonna keep spinning there, I guess. There we go. Bomb bag, 10 rupees. Special deal, 1 left. Get it while it lasts. And what does Zelda have to say? To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other 2 Triforce parts. There were 8 parts, though. What a cute little mouse. What? Oh, it's not a mouse? She just looked down and there's a mouse sitting in the clouds. Beth, one of the Poe sisters. Aim for her when she appears. Faror, the goddess of courage. Yes, I do have the Triforce of Courage. And as the owner of the Triforce of Courage, I give you the Ocarina. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro, the carpenter. Oh, excuse me, I thought you were the princess. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? Ah, you mean it's not over? Come on. Oh yeah, that's it. You aren't a nice guy after all. Get away from me. Did she just friend zone me? Is that what happened here? She called me not a nice guy and sent me home? After claiming she was a carpenter for some reason? And she has nothing to say after that. Alright. So I'm going to close this before it starts playing the music. Let's see. 3.5 hours. That was less time than I was worried about taking. So I guess we'll go ahead and at least get started with Majora's Mask. Because Majora has a lot going on and a lot to juggle. So I'm gonna get rid of this seed because we finished it. And the lucky number for Majora's Mask, I have a 20 in here, I swear. Where's my D20? There it is. Using my Molly Mock dice that I got for my birthday. Because I am trash for Tiefling Boy. Or Tiefling non-binary, I guess. Anyway, lucky number for Majora's Mask is seed number 3. Now, I don't know how much longer we'll be doing this, but we'll at least get things started, because Majora's Mask is a lot. Oh no, I'm hurting Link by putting in my name. And the art... the selection is... That was interesting. Alright. First order of business. What the hell is that? Oh yes, and I'm cafe. That's one of the settings I put in for sure. I'm a very blue cafe. Is that the dog that's going, get! Found a stray fairy for Snowhead Temple? Really? Or is that text randomized? I think that was a piece of heart. No, it's not a piece of heart. I guess it's a great fairy. Great fairy for the fire temple, I think it said. No, which temple did it say? I think it might have said Great Bay. I'll mark it as Great Bay just in case. But, we might have to check that later. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna... No. I want to put a note on this. Come on. Great fairy. Or stray fairy, I should say. Just in case they reset when time resets. And then I have the sword. I have the Song of Time. And I have the Goron Lullaby. Interesting place to start. Okay. What next? Save the old ladies at midnight. I can get the thing in the tree. Also, I should tag the owl. And also, I should slow down time. Oh boy. That is a very disorienting sound for my ocarina. Okay, so it looks like the locations look like they're vanilla checks, but I have to actually grab them to see what they are. That's disorienting. Hey, bunny hood. That'll help. Now I want to get that in town. And then reservations at 1:45. Mayor's house opens at 10. Yeah, there's a lot to juggle here, so I apologize that I'm going to be pausing probably more than usual. At least I can go fast. Whew, almost messed that up. And how about you? Ooh, Lens of Truth. Good checks already. Lens of Truth. I need to find magic before I can use that, but it's still good. And then, let's see, next. Laundry pools at night. Bomb shop. I can at least see what's in the bomb. Well, I don't know if it'll tell me what's in the bomb shop. I need money for the game. So let's see what's outside. East Pillar bomb shoe chest. Yeah, let's start with the east. This is East Clocktown, right? Yeah. So one of these pillars has a grotto in it. Ah, damn. Living bomb shoes. Whoa. Lag spike. Is it this one or is it the other one? It's this one. Give me them nuts. And that'll give me a steak. Also vital. And our prize is rupees. Well, we do need rupees. Plus, it's less painful here because we have the bank. And then next, butterflies in the grass. Can't get the moon's tear yet. I can get the chest in the grass. Chest in the grass and butterflies in the grass. I can also theoretically do the Dodongo grotto, but I'd rather not when I have only 3 hearts. Because those guys hit like a truck. Alright, I think it's... Yep, it's that one there. Ocean Gold Skulltula token. Okay, let's mark that. Can find it. Okay, chest in the grass. Chest in grass equals Ocean Skulltula. I hope this isn't a bad sign, because I've never done Skull Sanity in Majora's Mask before. Alright, and Grotto near Stump. So it should be somewhere in this area, I believe. Whoop! And that gets us more rupees. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I'm a little, I'm not as efficient with this tracker, because, so all these trackers have a way to, like, flag, the checks you want to have easily on hand, but, just because of the size of the map, this one puts them in a place where I can't really reach them unless I adjust the size of the screen, which I really don't want to do while I'm on screen here. So I have to actually go to the check again once I do it in order to mark it off. I can probably play with that once we've, like, between streams, I can see if I can adjust the size. Something more manageable. Woo! Really don't want to get chopped to pieces by the giant pineapple. And for that, we win Bonchus. Pretty useful. Swamp Path Pit Chest. No. It's, that's the one. Okay, Swamp Path Pit Chest is something I can do, though. Somebody's very happy with me grabbing those rupees. Where am I going? I'm going south. Woo. What are those two chicks there? Ah, Komekotake and What's a Mystery. Okay. I think I have time to do those. Ooh, Bremen Mask. Okay, so on the third day, that gives me something to do. Which check was that? Swamp Pit Path. Swamp Path Pit, rather. Kind of a tongue twister. Alright, let's go get the bottle from the Twin Rova sisters. And then run back into town. Oops. It helps if I go the right way. But yeah, once we're done there, things should start opening up in town. Start doing. And also I can do the one of the games there. And also while we're here, I can tag the owl. Ah, if only the bunny hood applied to swim speed. I just heard a very distant "pa!" and I think that might have been the frog over there. Woo! Ooh, Gossip Stone. I should see if the Gossip Stones tell me anything good here. Come on. Mystical Stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. Apparently, a masked child's game holds a segment of health. Masked child's game. Masked child's game. Oh, that must be for the moon. Follow me. I'll try to not outpace you, monkey man. Whoop, the other way. I've never understood what those turtles are supposed to be saying. Sounds like they're saying Candygram. Candygram. And there's Kome. Oh, ow, 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 help me! I can't control myself properly with the bunny hood on. I was busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when, bam, I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid, did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, wow, to think that he's so powerful, and now I can't even move. You, don't you have anything that gives you energy? I have a bunny hood. Ah, what is this? You're no help. I say, you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. Now let's see if her sister's any help. Tee, welcome. My potions work very well, they do. God, that's a hideous noise. What's that? The Skull Kid got to call me? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Actual empty bottle. Quick, take that potion to her. Ma'am, you gave me an empty bottle. I don't think this is actually going to help. Do you have something to fill it? Okay. Still, bottle is good. In fact, while we're here... Let's see. Well, they claim that they're potions. So they have ingredients there. Let's buy a red potion and see if that's... Okay, that's actually potions. So the shops are not scrambled, or at least that shop isn't. And just to make up for it, I'm just gonna cut a little bit of grass. See if I can find some rupees. Partially because I don't remember how much the swordsman game is. I'm hoping it's 20. It might be 40. I genuinely don't remember. Alright, time to run back. And once we get back, the mayor's house might be open. And that'll be something to do. I'm just low-key dreading it actually sending me towards the Dongo Grotto. Because that is a place that will kill me very fast. Although, I am also now very fast. Yeah, we're just about in time for the mayor's house to open. Which means I can talk to Mama. This is one of those things that the randomizer makes really unintentionally tragic. That, because I'm playing as Cafe, I'm about to, whoop, not quite. Ah. I was here first! Hurry up. Close the door. Close the door so I can get in. Alright, cutting in line. I'm the mayor's son, I get to go first. Yeah. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, 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 I say, you have the face of a pro. Mama, it's me, it's Cafe. Don't you know me, Mama? The characteristics of a person that I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? Mama! Mama, it's me! He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though? Oh, dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Ugh. Piece of heart is not very helpful to the search, madam. Okay, so that's Madame Aroma done. I can peek into the bomb shop. I don't have money for it. Let's see how much the expert swordsman is. And figure out what to do from there. Itchy nose. Oh yeah, and I should check out the Great Fairy Fountain once I can reach the Stray Fairy at night. Assuming that's also not randomized. It might be. Oh, first I should. I thought I got something for dinging the gong. I should clean my glasses really quick. I do love the drums in here. Okay, so will you try it? Expert course is 10 rupees. Ooh. Hello, Goron. Giant Goron noise. There's always a little bit of delay before he jumps. I also want to make sure I'm properly lined up, because sometimes he turns funny. Whew! Almost thought I failed that. Impressive. I must give you something. Here. Okay, another ocean token. Taking note. I said taking note. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. I will? Question mark? And check the shops. Welcome. Yeah, it doesn't say what any of these are. So I might have to just save up money to check that out. But for now, let's just pop it into the bank. I might just go grinding outside while we wait. Whoops. Sure. Just leave me with one. That's my lucky penny. Alright, really quick, what else do we have here? Old ladies at midnight. Oh, I can do the postman. That's at 3 p.m. That's at night. That's yellow. I'm not sure what thinks I can do there. This is at 1:45. I don't want to do that yet. I need to cheat to do that. I'm not sure how I do that. That's tomorrow. Can't do those. That's on the 3rd day. And I can't really do those. Okay. I think the strategy is going to be to run around outside for a bit and collect money. Try to get like 30 or more rupees. Or even just straight up go to 50 if I can. Just grind as much as I can. And see if I can see if the bomb bag is actually the bomb bag, which is probably not. This would be so much easier if I had the Goron mask. Mystical stone response, blah blah blah. It appears the swamp chest leads to a segment of health. Yeah, so pretty much we're just gonna kill time until I either get enough money to check out what's in the bomb shop, or until I can get the reservation at the inn. Majora starts out a little slow this way, because early on there's a lot of waiting. This is why I always laugh a little bit lightheartedly, because I know people are intimidated by the time limit. I totally understand that. Especially because at the beginning of the game, the timer actually goes way faster than it does normally. Because they want to speed you through the tutorial process. But, you know, there's also that element of, you know, people saying that they worry about having enough time, as a good portion of my playthrough is spent just waiting for things to open. So it's like, not poking fun at anyone being intimidated, just finding it kind of ironic is all. Alright. Let's see what the bomb bag actually is. I do kind of like that animation of him coming out of the shop, or coming out of the back room. And for 50 rupees, it's an actual bomb bag. I'll take it. So it seems like shops are probably vanilla. And then we'll see what the big bomb bag is, after rescuing the old lady. Okay, that looks like that unlocked a couple things. Or at least popped up some things yellow. Yeah, I think it just turned some things yellow. So I think the next step is to wait for the reservation at the inn, and then probably skip tonight unless she gives us something vital for something we can do now. Depending on how this goes, this might be just a finish the 3 days and then end the stream there. We'll see. I never know how to pace this stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna... turn the flow of time to normal. And we're just gonna hang out here and wait for my my beleaguered fiance. Once again, very, very tragic when you're playing as Cafe. Don't know why she has to take the food upstairs after her grandma doesn't eat. I guess she's gonna eat it herself? I don't know. Seems like a long trip if she's just gonna throw it away otherwise. Alright. Nope, come on. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? Anju, don't you recognize me? Why does nobody recognize me anymore? What's happened to me? Jesus Christ. You do have a reservation? That's good. Mr. Saria, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Saria, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our nice chamber on the second floor. Here's your key. Swamp token. Not great. Okay, note. Reservation equals swamp skulltula. I'm not going to officially mark this stuff off until we're certain whether they carry over. Please relax. In fact, I just want to see. Yeah, they don't tell me on the menu. Oh, I should slow time back down. I think the next stop is going to be oh. Right. Mailman. I'm not going to slow down time. Because I need to go over here. And wait for his 3 o'clock warm-ups. That's definitely the dog making pained link noises. Pained, fierce deity link noises, specifically. So yeah, we're gonna do his thing with the bunny hood, and then we'll skip tonight, do the laundry pool, and hopefully get something there. Otherwise, we're waiting to save the old lady. Wow, he went there quick. 4, 5, 6. Wow, those ears! Oh, they're fake. You startled me. Don't disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but it is quite difficult. Will you try? Yes. Okay, a little serious time, because input delay on the emulator can be a thing. Yeah, there's like... Okay, so... On like the third tick is when I need to press the button, I think. Oh, almost. That was a close one. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Yeah, you look like you want to try again. I'll let you try, but it will cost 2 rupees. Sure. Otherwise I was going to go out and come back in. Something fell over, sorry. Ah. Okay, let's try this again. Let's slow down time as well. So we have time to work on this. This might just be pure luck at this point. I really hope there's something important behind this. Ah! I was mashing. Okay, once it says yes, don't mash. For Hulk, for once in your life, do not mash. Ah! I keep coming so close. I'm tempted to... I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm tempted to pay a life to slow the emulator down. Maybe I can get it. Honestly, I might even say that that's not cheating because it's the emulator itself that's messing with me. Nah, that was way too early. Ah, there's just such a tiny margin of error that I can't get. I can do this perfectly on actual hardware. It's the emulator. I'm trying to press it right when I see the 9, but maybe I should try it when I see the 8. But that also feels like it's too soon. So I feel like I did that before. Yes! Huh? 10 seconds? That's amazing. You have reflexes suitable for a postman. As thanks for showing me something impressive, I give you this. Better be something good. Well, it's something. Okay, next stop is the laundry pool. I can't be like this. I'll have to train more. More! Alright, let's drop the money off and then skip ahead to night for the laundry pool. Excuse me. That's also something else I could do is just try to grind for money to get the reward from the bank. It's one of the only options available right now. All right, Stray Fairy's here in the daytime. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was at night that it was here. Oh, I missed what that said. Stray Fairy to something. It's my second one, whatever it is. I'm just gonna put it there. Okay. All right. I too scream when the sun sets. Okay. Everybody's screaming. La la la, they said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. Yeah, no kidding with vocal cords like that. They got mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. What? Jesus Christ. Why could a man join? That's 'cause a man is an animal to my boy. I don't know how that scans. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. Follow Stray Fairy to the Stone Tower Temple. This is your first one. Okay, that's not really helpful. Stray Fairy. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here before he screams at me some more. Do I try the Dodongos? Because I'm going to be waiting for the old lady anyway. There might be something actually really useful in there. Yeah, I've got a red potion. What the hell was that? That's disturbing. That caught me off guard. Alright, let's try this. I don't think they do a lot of damage at once, at least. It's just, you know, accumulative. And since I'm faster, maybe this will be easier. So I have to hit their tail and then get out of the way. I missed. Come on. Shit. No, 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 no. Whew. Okay, targeting does not work. Hit and run, hit and run. Woo, almost got hit by that. I don't like how long it takes to kill them. such a weird noise, too. Oh, that was bad. That's why I'm glad I have this. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Yee! There we go. That's one. Whoa. Whoop, missed. I should grab that rupee. I need the monies. Yeep. It's easier when I only have to contend with one, at least. Yeep. Phew. Okay. That was, more painless than I thought it would go. There's better be something important in here. Ugh. Well, that's money for the bank. And now we know there's a, place we can go when we need money on the resets. So our next bet is the old lady. If I can find the way up. By the way, that squeaking noise I think is a gway that's been circling around the town. I'm not sure why it's there. I guess it's like a clock mechanic or something. That's quite a snore. Okay, that's one to send Tom Fox, because that might beat his the scream snoring from his Majora's Mask run. What am I looking for? That. Alright, so I want to drop this money off, and then I guess I'm waiting for the old lady. Or maybe... let's see if I can get enough money to get the bank reward. We've got time. We have so much time. In fact, there should be a thing here. I just remembered that I can check the, that I can do to get a little bit of money. Nope, bye. There it is. Okay, let's see. Can I position this such that I can... no. Down, left, right, A, down, A. It's down, left, right, A, down, A. Money! So I think it's 60 something that I need, that I need for the, reward. Can also check that gossip stone while we're here. Mystical stone responds. Apparently a lost creature conceals a sharp blade. Lost creature. Lost creature. Not sure what they're referring to. What is that they're referring to? I don't know. I can't think of it. I can't think of anything. Epona, maybe? Excuse me. Come on. 41. Okay, so yeah, that should be enough to get the next reward. Already saved up 200 rupees. Take Pendant of Memories. I hope that carries over. Because I don't think it does any good this time around, because I don't have the cafe mask. But if I find the cafe mask, then next loop around I can at least get Anju to wait. Also seems appropriate. It's like, hey, you look like the kid who dropped this once upon a time. Did I mark it off? I did not. Not that it changes anything, really. But now we have to wait until midnight. So, time for more waiting. She should be coming in pretty soon. Want to give her a little bit of a head start before I slow time back down, though. There she is. I want to say, like, when she goes right past the tree is when the cutscene triggers. Yeah, I'll admit I'm a little, not bummed, but, so one of the options in the randomizer is they actually had, like, the specific file that, that the music uses. They had a bunch of those for other music that you could put in. They had, you know, I've had a whole collection. They have like a Rickroll. They have a bunch of Pokemon music, Castlevania, other Zelda music. That has, you have the option to basically randomize that also into the game. That's a very adult Link sound. Ouch! Watch out! Stop, thief! Get the old lady her luggage back! Stop, thief! But it can be very fun, and they didn't give that option to us, sadly. I mean, there's a chance of finding it if this goes badly, but I don't want it to go badly. We've come this far. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stop Bombax at their shop. Maybe I'll put him out tomorrow. I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own fireworks show. Hey! Thank you, old lady. Does that open up much for me, though? That's always the question. Doesn't list anything new, really. I can do the Deku Playground. I really hate the Deku Playground, though. Can I do... Tree on a stump I could theoretically do, maybe? I could certainly try. Or is there... Maybe there's not a Deku Flower there, because you need the beans for that. Yeah, the only thing it's still saying in the swamp is the Woods and Mystery Grotto, so I'm not sure what I'm missing there. Yeah, all it's saying I can do is the Deku Theater. Or not the Deku Theater, the Deku Playground. Oh, I can also... Can I? Do I have the ability to shoot? Let's see what happens if I put this on. Yeah, I can't shoot anything. So I can't actually do the, I can't actually do the bomber stuff. It's claiming I can do the bomber's secret treasure. Maybe I can jump the fence? Is there a bomb? Is there a Deku Flower out there? I suppose I can check. I have nothing else to lose. It's saying that's the only thing there. I can also get the moon's tear, it claims. I guess I'll look outside. Remember what side it's on. I think it's on the opposite end. Oh no, it's there. Anything? Anything at all? Aha! Today I learned. Awesome. Now the real question is, how do I get back inside? I guess if I'm there I can hit the balloon, or maybe the balloon is only intact one way. Well, you're a child I've never seen before. Are you a new friend of the bombers? I always say that it is important to develop your interest while you are young. You can use this telescope to look around town. If you're interested, give it a try. Zoom way into the tower. We can see that Skull Kid is still cognizant. Coherent, whatever the proper word is. Moon's Tear falls. Boom. Nice brief hand massage if you're playing with a controller with a rumble pack. How was it? Did you discover anything interesting? Let's see. What did we win? Rupees. Not exciting. Where is... I keep looking on the wrong side. There we go. Moon's Tear. And because we have bombs, we can also theoretically go downstairs and get the treasure there. Oh, can I talk to you? Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear that a song you wrote on that. And hopefully that sticks through the whole thing. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Want to learn it? No. I already know it. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. If you'd like to see me again, play that song you just played for me. See you later, baby! I do love that he has a cute little garden plot, as opposed to, well, no, he had a garden plot in Ocarina of Time. Just wasn't as concentrated. How do I get out of here? Can I bomb it? God, that sound is so weird. No? How am I expected? Whoa! By accident, apparently. That's how I'm expected to get out. And I think if I go out the front, then, then Jim will yell at me and I'll get whatever check that is. Whoa! Hi, forgot about you. And for this we win a swamp token. Excuse me. Okay, so hug this wall so we don't disturb Mr. Skulltula. And see if Jim yells at us. Nope, Jim does not yell at us. So we need to do that officially to get that properly. Alright. What's next? Ugh, my throat is not doing great. I guess I can do the first Deku Playground. I don't know if I need to do all 3 days or not. I hope not, because I hate doing it. I hope I have enough money for this, too. It's time to change the setup. Go home. Okay, I guess I can't do this. What can I do then? I think the only thing I really have left is checking the bomb shop tomorrow. What's this? Tingle. Tingle is yellow, so theoretically I could somehow get him down, but that sounds tricky. Yeah, it looks like the only checks we have available right now are the bomb shop and the Woods of Mystery and the Deku Playground. As much as I'm loath to do it. Just kind of saunter on over to West Clocktown. We'll pull out the money and then skip ahead to the next day. Come on. Come on. What? You know, at this time of day, there's an 83 rupee service charge on withdrawals. No thank you. What the fuck is that price? Whoops. Man, it's almost like a real bank with those prices. Apparently, skulltula shuffling is the morning sound. Okay, withdraw. 6, 7, 8, 9. And big bomb bag, 90 rupees. Are you actually the big bomb bag? Yes, you are. Okay, that's not ideal. But I've done it. Okay, so next is the Woods of Mystery. I should also play with the settings here. I don't know. Okay, Shop Sanity's not on. Bottle Sanity, I don't know if Bottle Sanity's on. Don't know about cows. I know about that. In fact, I should mark that off now. Token Sanity's on. Don't know about moon items. Don't know what that means. And I don't know where those dungeons are. So it's claiming that there's nothing else I can really do in Clocktown, or in the swamp, but I feel like there should be. Oh, maybe because I can't take out the Octorok. I think that's what's blocking me. Now that I think about it. I've gone entirely the wrong way for this. Oh yeah, and I can check if I can theoretically get that the chest on top of the tree. Because I could have sworn there was a Deku flower around here. Yeah. Might be a little tricky, but you win 0 of the tries you don't take. Looks like it's too low. Yeah, it's too low. Oh well. It was worth checking. Okay, so if there's nothing in this check, then our next stop, I think, is to go to daytime, or to skip ahead to the 3rd day, do the Bremen check, and then the only thing that's left is the employees only section of the inn, which is weird, gross. The seed is starting out pretty gross. I'm really hoping there isn't something I'm just missing. Oh, there's also the Deku Playground. I keep forgetting about it. I keep not thinking of it because I don't want to do it. Especially day 2. Day 2 is annoying. Alright, so it should be just next door. Whoops. You saw nothing. Okay, so it should just be next door. Yep, there it is. Okay, please have something good. Please have something good. I don't want to be discouraged from this seed already. Ugh. Okay, third skulltula token. Potion skulltula. Okay, back to do the Deku playground. No. If I can navigate like a person and not like an idiot. I just realized that sounded really bad. I'm sorry. What I could really use is some manner of projectile. So if I can find magic so I can use the Deku Snot or the bow, then I could get the thing on top of the mountain there, or on top of the tree there. Just quickly grab another small handful of rupees, because I don't remember how much the playground costs. Really hope the playground has something good. I don't know if I have to do it all 3 days. Should also, while I'm here, I assume I need to actually find the right stray fairy. But may as well see what happens if we come over here. Yep. Alright, up. Camera turned me around. There it is. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wonder, just idly, as it starts raining in Clocktown. There's a part of me that wonders, you think Deku Link, like when he was trapped in Deku form, just had a moment when it started raining like, huh, this feels really nice for some reason. Oh, it's only 10 rupees. Well, I have enough for more than one try, which I'm probably going to need. Whew. Now the good news is that the Deku Flower is based on proximity, not time. So you can theoretically hover in one place and wait. You do start to sink, but you don't, like, run out of energy. I'm screwing this up! I screwed it up. I'm gonna get real sick of that noise. Might have waited too long for that. I am completely bumbling this. Whew. That ate up a lot of time, though. Ah, fuck. I might be doing this another day. I just hope it's not the only option I have in the next stream. If this ends up being a complete mess, then I might take a mulligan on this and try another seed. Because there is always the chance that the randomizers just got it wrong, that they gave me something that just cannot do. It's not necessarily likely, but it is possible. Ah, I overshot. I wish they didn't keep going away. I wish they'd just stay out and be like, hey, do you want to try again? That would make this significantly less annoying. Ah, fuck me. Didn't even get a chance. Alright, I'm gonna try this later because fuck that noise. So our next shot is on Milk Road when Romani Ranch is open in the tomorrow morning. Come on, get in the flower. Let me pass you, dingus. Just gonna kind of... This is slightly faster than running by foot. Plus, give me a chance to hunt rupees. Maybe it's not as fast, actually. But it gives me a chance to hunt rupees. Of course it's not as fast. I have the bunny hood. Duh. Okay, quickly, quickly, quickly. Do not want to get my shit stolen. And tag the owl. I'm just gonna do one last quick sweep of all our options. Just to be sure I'm not horrendously missing something. Yep, that's tomorrow night. Done that. Can't do that. Did that. Did that. Did that. About to do those. Don't think I can do that. Or that. Or that. Yep, looks like this is our only option right now, short of Deku Theater. I always get nervous about this. It's like, there better be something good, or something might be terribly wrong with this seed. Okay, oh, I should also look at that gossip stone. Apparently a swamp game brings a lost fairy. Gross. Alright. Let's go marching. The Link noises with the dog are still funny. It's not the funniest I've seen, though. Tom Fox got the funniest one, which was Re-Dead Screams. Alright. This is probably one of my favorite segments. It's just so fun and cute. And if I can time it right, I can make an entire circle with the chicks around him. Want to try to get the one next to him last. That'll there's two there that are last, because that'll give me a chance to try to circle him for flavor. I thought there was one back here. I do wonder if this is based in some sort of myth or folktale or something. I'm sure there's some Pied Piper influence, but just the idea of things aging because of marching around, I don't know. It sounds like a folktale of some sort. Okay, so that's 5, and then 6 and 7 are up ahead. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Yep, I see him. Try to kind of skirt around to get that one back there, and then come around to the last one that's right next to him. Well, it's not right next to him, but it's close to him. Close enough that I should be able to do this. Kind of clipping into him, but that's okay. Got the effect I wanted. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with the crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Thank you. That is actually something. Okay, what does that unlock? I can get stuff from Tingle. can get the heart piece with the bat. I can do the stuff with bombers. I think those are the big things right now. Is Tingle and bombers. Well, same to you, buddy. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Shazam! I'm a kid again. So I'm just, like, idly thinking about things. The, just playing as Cafe reminds me of how, when I was a kid and played Majora's Mask for the first time, I was absolutely enamored with Cafe just as a character. I thought his story was really tragic, and I thought he was cool, and just the idea of when you go through the final segment of his quest, where you go back and forth between playing Link and playing Cafe. Like, I thought that was amazing, and I really wanted more of that dynamic of being able to play as someone else, basically, who had similar skills to Link, let's say. And I should probably wait, actually, and get more rupees first. So I started writing this fan fiction. I don't remember what the final plot was going to be, like, in terms of, like, what specifically was happening. But it was, that basically, like, 7 years later, Anju and Cafe are happily married and have a little girl. But then something starts happening in Termina where people start disappearing or something like that. And Cafe just instinctively realizes, we need help. This feels like a bigger problem than us. So he goes on a quest to find Link, basically, and to take him back to Termina and solve the problem. And I kind of, like, I wanted to envision it as a video game where you could do, like, a 2-player Zelda game with him and Cafe. But I mean, that was, you know, that was my preteen self, dreaming. But since I started getting back into Majora's Mask stuff, I've been really wanting to revisit that concept. Specifically just the concept of Cafe, like, instinctively feeling like he needs to find that green hat kid who saved Termina so long ago. And, I still need to figure out, like, what the exact plot is, since I don't remember what I was going for back in the day. But, the thought I had was that it doesn't have to be, Ocarina of Time Hyrule whenever he makes it to Hyrule. He could be in any version of Hyrule, so I had this idea that maybe he shows up in Twilight Princess Hyrule, so then he has to contend with, like, Midna and Link not really knowing who he is, but maybe running into, like, the old Link, like the old Guardian Link, things like that. I'm just excited to try that sometime. Okay, so we got Kamaro's mask and the Zora mask. I can swing for both of those. Bomber, the Tingo. Both of those. Okay, Zora mask and Kamaro mask. Those will make me very happy. No, I'm not done with you, sir. What is that noise? No, what are you... You're not allowed to do that. Get your ass back down here. Theoretically, I probably could go somewhere else to get it, but I need it. I need that mask. I'm trying to figure out what that "oh" is. I don't know who that is. so let's, Are you the guy that popped that kid, who just popped that up there? Whoa! Hey, hey, just for you, guy, I can make you a member of our gang, the Bombers. But there's a test for becoming the Bomber member. Come on, give it a try. Are you ready? Alright, line up, guys. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you our secret code. Ready? I've always loved the trope with the one person who's slightly behind. It's very cute. I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what's going on. Ah! Kid's throwing a tantrum. Alright, Jim. I know you're back here. I love that with the bunny hood, I can catch them before they even move. Alright, whoop! I'm gonna get you. I'm never gonna get over that. Okay, can I push him down? There we go. Come back here, kid. Alright, last one. Boop. Now it's further down than the screen shows, but the tracker does have a... Ooh, nope, rupees. The tracker does have a place where we can put down the password. Okay, so 14532. 532. That's the bombers done. What's next? Now that I have the Zora mask, there's so many things I can do. Like, that's for next loop because they're gone by now. Whoops. Underwater chest. And Field Grotto. I can do that with the Zora, I guess. And Tingle on Milk Road. And Tingle on the Swamp and the Swamp Path. The swamp is all orange and yellow now, too, so I guess I can take out the Octorok with Zora fins? We can certainly try. So let's do Milk Road first. As I come out on entirely the wrong side for Milk Road again. Actually, I mean, this will be going back and forth a little bit, because if I'd gone the other way, it would have been more efficient, but... Quickly go down to the beach to get the 2 things there with the Zora mask. And then we'll come back and do all the stuff near the swamp. In and near the swamp. God, that sound weirded me out every time. You, give me your magic. Okay, what we got here? Ocean token. Where is it? There it is. And I think I need to bomb that rock over there to get to the one where the next grotto, I mean. Excuse me. Damn levers. Lever me alone. Okay. Oh, Zora Link's outfit has got a nice shade of red to it. Might have to come closer to it. Come on, you got the first one. There we go. Whoops. I had to not target, because that makes them go forward. Come on, get up. And for our efforts, an actual piece of heart. Fair enough. Alright, now for a bunch of shit in the swamp. Yeah, we're definitely ending once this loop is over. It's just a matter of, you know, when will that be? As we gradually, slowly but surely get more stuff. Oh god. Speaking of getting stuff, don't get my stuff. Do I need to get closer? Deku's nod is not exactly accurate. There we go. Ah, my throat hurts already. I say already as I've been streaming all afternoon. What do we got? Ocean skulltula. Okay. Ocean map equals ocean skulltula. And we'll save that for the moment. Just because I could use the money in the next, at the next tingle spot. Needed to take a drink. Okay, let's see here. Got it. Let's see, can I get up there without it attacking me? Probably not. Oh, maybe? Hey! That's another piece of heart. Not really exciting. Ow. Okay, tingle. Where are you, Tingle? Hi, Moon. There he is. Come on. There we go. And recovery heart. And swamp skulltulas spirit. Swamp skull. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Come on. Note. Mountain map equals... Is it swamp skulltula you said? Swamp skulltula. If I can actually get into stuff, then my next step's probably going to be going into the skulltula house. I don't think I want to do that tonight, but it is something to think about. Alright. Let's just leave those for now. I'm sure I'm going to be wasting rupees that come my way in here, but am I going the right way? Okay, yes. Should be tall enough to stand in that water, I think, to hit the Octorok. The question is whether that gives me the way in here. Whew! Somehow made that. Get in the grotto. Alright, which one's this? It's not the bean cellar grotto. I should pause. Palace Heart Piece. Knot of Awakening. Southern Swamp Grotto. Get some hearts back while we're here. Hopefully. It's gotta be... There we go. That's the heart recovery sound? Is the wolf? Strain Fairy for Stone Tower. Come on. And then next to that is Spider House. Oh, I see. They put it as 2 different checks. That's weird. I can do the Song of Soaring. And maybe the Woodfall stuff. It's all listed as yellow. So I think it just is like, yeah, you're not really supposed to be here. Get off the... Ah! Apparently this turned on the option that lets me keep bouncing. There's gotta be a flower or something around here, right? Oh, maybe I have to go actually into the palace. Theoretically, I could do stuff in the palace too, but I'd rather not do that, right now. Because that's stealth, and I'm at the point where I'm cutting corners because I'm getting tired. And hey, it gives me stuff I can do tomorrow. Because yes, we will be continuing this tomorrow. Especially if I actually have, you know, a way forward. Woo! Almost. Almost got. Love that strategy. Easy does it. Alright, let's see what the song locations do. Notes are carved into the stone. Ugh. Which one was that? Song of Soaring engraving. Really quickly. Oh, I do have the Song of Soaring. Don't know why I didn't mark that. I just missed it somehow. So it's good that I've been tagging stuff. And now I know I can actually teleport around. Alright. Chest number 1 is piece of heart. You know, I shouldn't be huffing about getting pieces of heart, but I could use something more useful. Where is the... No, where's the dang... Where's the dang thing? Bean Grotto... There it is. Woodfall chests. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That does make it much easier. Oh god. Oh, that works. That works head on. Good to know. A little worried about magic at this juncture. I could be spoiled by this ability. Yeah, him's Angie. Just send him right off the edge. No! They're cute scrubs. Death from above! I missed. Alright. Let's get here. Good, needed the nuts. And let's tag the owl. And fly to the next point. Plop down carefully. Another Stone Tower Stray Fairy. That's this one. Behind temple equals stray fairy. Said stone tower, right? Yeah. Excuse me. You know what? How well do they do against, Ooh, very nice. Oh, but I have to wait for it to come back. So, slightly riskier, but costs less magic. No, 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 get in the flower. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just let myself fall there. That was rude. That's what you deserve. Are we really doing this right now, guys? Come on. I'm literally right at the end. If you could just die. Thank you. And last one. Another piece of heart. Okay. It's not everything here, but let's see. Part of me is tempted to just jump ahead to second night so I can get whatever's in the employee's office and then call it there, just because it's almost 11:30. I'm tired. I want to do something else already. And that gives me actual things to do and something to focus on next time. Yeah. That's an interesting instrument. So yeah, we're calling it early, basically. There is plenty other stuff I could do, but I just don't want to deal with it right now because it's late and I'm tired. So we're just gonna hop over here. And I'm gonna switch back to Deku just to hear what the double time sounds like here, like this. It's very strange. I'm trying to place what that even is. No clue. But yeah, we'll see what's in the employee area, and then we'll and drop off money, and then we'll call it. And last chest of the night is rupees that we wasted. Lovely. Probably should have dropped the money off first. Oh well. Worst case scenario, that chest is going to be the same every time. So back across town to the bank. Oh, I turned too sharply. it 9, 9. We can end on a pun here. What do Caleb Widogast's favorite word and his bedtime have in common? Say both 9. Anyway, we're gonna play Song of Time. Whoops. Almost played double time again. And it is customary as we reset here to wave goodbye to Cafe. As I said, I'm also going to check something really quickly, since we're at the top of the game here. Okay, good. Navi doesn't, or Tattle doesn't nag me. Other side. Okay, good. So that should theoretically mean that everything is carried over for the new run.